OK。
你开视讯吗？
没有。
那我要抱抱。
哦。
我那时候觉得它很有特色哎。
你说那个
叫种田也是。
是啊。你说有特色。
它蛮有特色的。
那你刚才不是说？
很干。
对。怎么一下子转变这么大？
发现它要收集的要素也没有多到快，好像破不了关的感觉。像这款就快破不了关。
哦，对啊。
对。这款还可以让我看见破关的长相，这感觉挺好的。
好哦。
Desk. Ah, yes. The old man had a wandering hand, and I
didn't know.
This letter. Someone wanted us to see it. From Rome went an order of heretics who worshipped the relics of a time before Christ.
Erke, this was the letter he told us about. Said it contained fearful news about London.
It warns of 3 such heathens who have infiltrated London. His killers, I expect.
哦，跟全境封锁一样的 echo。
Besides enough blood to repaint the city's faded bricks. No.
写给乌巴，竟然提到了乌巴。哦，翻覆脚印。
3 sets of footprints leave. 2 average and 1 massive.
这么早开才48是病了，没那么夸张吧？哇，这款游戏真的很赶，很长很长很长，玩不完啊！嗯哼。
A barber surgeon's tools. Sharp and precise for easy butchery. Must have been what was used to free Trigger's head from his neck.
这要投在里面吗？没有线索吗？
哇，那个投影跟看门狗、
那个最一开始出现在全境封锁。
哦，真的假的？
嗯。早安呢？早安，早安。这次真的是早安啊！
真的刚睡醒。
哦，在楼上面。
那你还是双刀流吗？
嗯， 我还是双持啊，怎么了？
脸被吊死了。
I do not envy this man's
不
death.
行不行，我这样子把我留要走。
Hang on.
哦，
There's something in his hand. This was not Trigger's seal?
Nay, it looks Roman in origin. It must have been on a ladder he opened.
It must have been significant to this god for him to grasp it even in death.
Mayhaps it's what got him killed.
I think I have a clear idea of what happened here. Trigger was shot where he sat, probably as he read the letter. One of his guards grabbed the seal and tried to escape. He didn't make it. A second killer found him first. He met his end at the noose, lifted by the bigger man. A third attacker took his eyes, then came for Trigger's head. Symbolic, maybe. Headless leader, eyeless guards. The killers were without fear. This killer was a message. Their footprints leave together, 3 sets, heading back to the courtyard. The letter mentions 3 heretics, named only by monikers. The Leech, the Arrow, the Compass. Signed by someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Poor fellow soldier. Odd
poor
name.
fellow
3
soldier.
names, 3 killers, as you said.
Baldersack. It could be anyone in London. Who can we trust?
Only the people in this room, I fear.
Even that would be unwise until
为什么 Discord 的关台通知都是写要关台啊？那就代表要开台的意
As
思
a。pugnacious Dane invader that describes too many in London.
The leech hails from Wessex.
不然关台通
London is
知你
home
们
to
干嘛？
many of them as well.
and the Compass, a Frankish captain.
Less common, but no face comes to mind.
What is this symbol here?
I recognize that from the Mithraic temple. I passed it on the way here.
This temple is in plain sight? How far from where we stand?
It's the skeletal remains of a place of worship. Just a stone skip away.
Our city
一
is
个石头
overrun
的
with
距离也太
cowards.
近了吧？
We may be next to fall if we don't resolve this sick fermentation of hate.
I've told you, this city answers to blood and power. We should serve as such.
I can't leave him like this. I need to.
We'll get the church to see to it, Stone.
No. No, it should be me. I must ready him for judgment.
I understand. Only get some air from time to time. It reeks in here. Shall we, Broga?
To arms! Defend Trigger!
Well, now the locals have caught up
太多人了吧？
fatted mess. The temple is yours to explore, Eivor. It's to the east of here. I must...
Trigger 都已经死了，这些人才要保护 Trigger。我们去神殿看一下发生了什么事啊？
Should the Reeves change their minds, I will have to gut them and put a puppet atop London's throne.
哦，
But Stowe seems a good man. I will trust his word.
刚才讲出了一个很恐怖的心声，是为什么？
The Temple of Mithras. Well guarded for a tangle of old ruins. I need to find the entrance.
我还得找到一个入口呢，我不是直接捅进去就好了吗？
Best not to draw attention here.
爬。我怎么到现在没看到什么神殿？哪来的神殿？ 鱼店入口这里吗？哦，这里。走了，拜拜。怎么样？有人敢过来吗？好，没有，很好。会留存记录档吗？什么意思？你说直播的 VOD 吗？会啊。
Tools for a surgeon, finely crafted. Like we found in the villa. And there's a letter here, arranging payment to a blacksmith.
铁匠。这里什么都没有，居然有一个柜子。这里就有一个洞。怎么突然有一种恐怖游戏的诡谲感？可以哦，Ubisoft。谢谢 Hoster。
Messages between the leech and the compass. Healing, gutting. The leech is a strange one, but the compass calls the strikes.
缺一个总督蓄意干涉我们的任务，立刻处理它。哇哦！又是上古维续者，长枪超好用。长枪吗？你说这种吗？长矛吗？
The compass holds sway over the others. He has ordered the arrow to recruit archers in a market to the west. Worth a visit.
西市场取得乞丐支持，丐帮是不是？有空可以把前面补完。之前每一天的都有留啊，你可以看一下记录档，应该有留吧？还是没有显示在前台。
At least Sunan will feast.
我不太有印象了，看一下我的频道，有啊，每一天都有啊。有兴趣的话，你可以往前补。基本上主线都有，都有开台玩。
Did you hear about the archer?
嗨。
Better keep my eyes open.
没特别剪辑，只会留2个礼拜。YouTube 会留 ，YouTube 它就转成影片的性质。不好意思，我想要从外面翻上去，我要如何做到这样的操作呢 ？bug 算了。爬，但这一次老实讲，这个游戏真的是有点长，玩到现在应该已经好一阵子了，还没有任何头绪，还没有任何觉得看到结局的感觉。杀啊杀！手指头上。
It's worth knocking on a few doors. That's all I'm saying.
Trigger wasn't killed because you want to plant a few trees and fix a few roofs in London.
Looks less like a meal for crows in here.
Hey, what? You bring good findings, I hope?
A few sheets of vellum. Notes between members of a secret society. The Order of the Ancients, they are called.
Order of the Ancients? Doesn't sound any bells in this head. What's their purpose?
That would take some time to explain. But know this, that I am here to kill them. In London, it seems the compass is the head. The arrow and the leech are his hands.
Pet names and secret orders. What a crock. Do we know anything we can act on?
The leech has need of flesh. Been looking for thralls, though I cannot say why.
We found a number of dead down by the quays lately, but not thralls alone. Some of the missing we find again in several places, cut to pieces.
Good Lord, Erke.
The arrow is a Dane who has seen his share of battle. His name suggests he is an archer.
I bet my knuckles he's the one sowing discord among the Danes that shelter in London.
If it were me, I'd hide among my ranks, surrounded by other fighting men.
The arrow has orders from the compass to recruit soldiers at a market in the west.
I know the very place.
The compass is a mystery. He is mentioned often, but there's little to go on.
这罗盘就是幕后指使者。
Said he was a Frankish captain, did you? To find him, we'd have to mark the ships that came and went along the Thames.
Captains are a transient sort. It may be he's far away, keeping quiet.
That may be, but would he scream if we cut off his hands?
Oh, you've a filthy mind for strategy.
We kill the arrow and the leech, then sit back and wait. Let the compass come to us. Let us not waste any more time. We'll find the arrow and the leech. Killing both should drag the compass back into port. So, I will catch you at the Western Market.
Count on it.
And I'll make for the quays. There's another few bodies there to fish out of the muck.
It could be the leech is back at work.
God be with us, friends. Go in his name, and be protected by him.
又是2个任务，一个要去西市场，西市场在这里吧，然后一个要去码头，对吧？
This place is heavily guarded.
为什么前面有一个小旗子的图示？他是唱古回续者吗？这是什么？维京战团靠腰啊！我还以为是。这尸体已经多到看得毫无感觉。
New corpses every day.
How many bodies is that now?
A score have been uncovered. Definitely the leech's work.
How can you be sure?
Their eyes are scooped out. Black, empty caverns. Same as Trigger's gods.
Must be hundreds of people passing by here each day. Anyone see them dumped?
It's the riverbank, Vinner. Every crooked dealing in this city goes through here. Heard from Stowe yet? About the arrow?
The leech is my focus just now. Does something worry you?
Ah, no, just checking up on the old Sparrowheart.
You two are close, like brothers.
Yeah. Close like brothers, you could say.
Erke! Tell me it wasn't her!
It wasn't your daughter, dear Kida. Take a breath.
Oh, thank Freya. I have such a fear I will find her down here. She works errands for a smith who sends her to these docks. Most times at night.
铁匠
I cannot stand it.
She works for a blacksmith. Do you know where?
Never told me his name, nor where he hammers. Tight-lipped about everything, this stubborn girl. I haven't seen her in 2 days,
完
and
蛋
feared
了
the worst.
你的女儿已经
In
被做成
London,
铁
you must
砧了。
always fear the worst.
What sort of job did she have?
Ran errands and the like. She would make a delivery, trade it for hack silver, and scurry back to her smithy.
Do you know the name of the man?
他该不是讲了，不知
But
道。
I wish I did. I would box his ears and harvest his nuts.
Anything else you remember?
I had a neighbor once tell me she saw Regna, lingering for a time under the London Bridge. Worried me sick hearing that.
That is a good place to start. Thank you, Gila.
A shady smith, a missing child. It's a lead with some weight.
London Bridge after sundown. It's worth a look.
Good. I'll hang about here and keep things calm. And Eivor, don't drop your guard around these docks.
Do I look like one who could?
伦敦桥下，拯救失学少女。他只会在晚上现身，那怎样？回去跟兰德打炮。尿尿啊！
Best follow him. See where this leads.
跑起来了！
Camp is clod.
Fuck off! I'm warning you!
这么远，他都知道我是谁。 这已经不叫跟踪了，这叫追杀了吧？
Hold. I'll give you anything. The purse at my belt.
How does a rat like you come across so much silver?
I found it.
Like I might find a knife at your neck.
The silver's for a blacksmith at Bodisburg garrison. Oh yeah, I only run errands for the man. I don't know nothing else.
Oh
Put
yeah.
his head on the block, not mine. Please.
OK， 有名字了。哦呀！
I must be careful now.
不好意思，找人。好，看来你不是我要找的人。哎呦哎呦哎呦！小掉小掉小掉！你是铁匠吗？你把小掉啊！你把小掉啊！还想敲钟啊！被马赛克。铁匠呢？这下怎么办？铁匠在哪里？哦，这里吗？麦当劳还在送。
You got the purse, I'm old. Huh? Who the fuck are you?
哇！1、2、3，我没有恶意，我是维续者的一员。哦。
I'm a friend, Doya. Your money's with your lad.
What have you to do with him?
I'm keeping him safe. Had a fear he was being followed.
I knew he was soft. Not like my other girl. She was hard as hog's breath, that one.
What happened to her?
Fell ill a few days back. So I sent her to good Sister Frideswith. Healer in town.
Sister Frideswith.
Got broken bones, a boil on your bum, or too much birth blood? She'll mend you quick.
这人鼻子好大。
She would need a broad set of tools for such work.
She would, and she has it. Comes to me for all her wants, and I craft for her what she needs.
Not anymore, you don't.
Your saw's for Odin.
话讲得好好的，怎么突然打起来了？那些人一言不合就干架。1050。嗯。哦，拿到一把钥匙，不知道拿来开哪里。 铁匠之锤，这是我第一把锤子吗？看一下。铁匠之锤，这里，哇！重暴击可以将敌人打倒在地上。下去这，找一下失血少女到底去哪里了？不好意思，结果我走得好慢哦，我是不是很胖啊？123。
If they see me, this will get messy. This is where the leech dissects her prey. Stretch your wings, Sunan.
这里是不是没问题？哦，对，修女就是水蛭吗？尴尬，掉下去了。诶，刚好有宝箱诶。为什么不能刺杀啊？哦，目标出现。错人了，大哥。fuck。我斧头没有转弯转过去。 一直刺杀，一直爽，无限堆尸流。
No, okay. You won't catch me going past Peter's office. Heard screaming last night. 哇，那个到底要看多久？你在看爽没？好啊，好啊，那必须，早安早安。
臭不臭？哇！小朋友不要看。这黑色，哦，这都是他解剖的人，是不是
I'm nearly finished.
That is enough.
Ah, it's you.
For all the dead we collect, dear sister, you and I.
奥丁越来越
Quite a charm you have.
显，就是该
I've
怎么
lost
讲，
count of how many.
越来越明
I
显。
suppose I've been greedy in my research.
对啊，最近奥
But
丁有
not
点
for
多，
lack of care. The ancient
而且他
ones,
不
the
会像以前一样都是背影或者是
out of simple pieces.
黑色的
So easy to
黑
break.
色的脸，
So difficult
他
to
整个
break.
人显形出来
There
了。
must be an improvement. We should be stronger, faster, smarter. I could have fixed us. I could have made us better.
We are blood and bone and spirit, Frida Swith. Perfect as we are.
You've such beautiful eyes. Finish it. Would you?
这是什么东西？他给了他一本什么书啊？思考一下，我刚刚拿的东西在哪里？这是8公尺。不好意思，按错了。串烧。这边有一个红宝箱，看一下，看一下。
A young girl. Her eyes have been removed.
活体切
I have
片
a feeling
机
this is the missing Aretna.
，Oh my god！ 好了，我们可以再去下一个地方了。头要打到了，头要打到了。你走这里吗？用 PS 玩这个游戏 loading 有够久。你 PS4 有装那个吗 ？SSD 吗？而且不是 Pro， 悲剧。那 PS4 版本，它真的就是它的阉割版会，该怎么讲？很没有血腥感吗？
It is done.
Ah, the leech is bled out. And did you catch a name?
A nun, name of Frida's with.
What? The good sister? That can't be right. She was a saint. A healer and a...
照样断头断脚。
Gods! That brick fits this week's wall of shit.
就是因为我记得这个游戏上市的时候
Brick of shit sounds about right. She was making dog meat out of Regna when I found her.
Fuck!
You knew her?
She saved me. Mended the broken leg. Thought I'd lose it. But not with Frida's with. You wouldn't know.
就是这次刺客教条不是有就是所谓阉割版吗？
Sands will run backwards now.
因日本的政策，血腥跟那些都会减少。
All of that for this.
PC 就没有。
Secrets of the human form. How she saved lives.
And how she ended them. It might be the ravings of a mad woman.
Not every problem has a clean solution.
True. Very true. I've built my name selling the heart fix. I'll live with it.
This was her fix. All her ideas and discoveries written here. Ill-gotten gains.
I have a mind to burn that bloody tome. Is that the right call?
烧掉还是留下？留下
It
吧。
has cures for everything, from boils to broken bones. It is worth keeping. We
台湾
fight
这边买
wars to
跟日
save
照
those
买
we
不
love.
同版本，
and
没有
paying
没有没有
blood.，
好像整个
This
我
book
不太确定，好像整个东亚
is
地
your
区
good
都同
sister's
版本了。
battlefield. Her kingdom.
You may be right. We can't return the dead to life. But their sacrifice can mean something. If you need me, I'll be at St. Paul's searching for something on the compass. Thanks for all this, Broca.
你应该是这几天才买的吗？所以才没有遇上这件事吗？我不知道哎、因为不是一直吵得沸沸扬扬的吗？就是关于阉割这件事情。对啊，你可能最近才改，因为最近才买的，因为他最近好像有在。就是官方有出来讲这件事情啊，然后隔壁棚的那个2077不是也说，就是台湾版本不会与其他国家的版本有任何差异。
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Eivor, welcome to the West Market.
A lawman like you could set folks on edge in a square like this. Why not wear a cloak?
Hide my face? Not a chance. It does the people good to see a lawman on the hunt. You and Erke found the identity of the leech.
Some holy healer. She was called Frida Swith. Had an appetite for eyes.
If this order can corrupt London's favored saint, what hope do we have?
Any noise yet about the arrow and recruits?
I've heard whispers. Somewhere here, a man gives you a coin, and this coin grants you entry to a contest run by the Arrow's men.
Which man? I see too many here.
He's good at blending in. I haven't spotted him yet today.
I will sniff around. You stay back.
Eivor, what was your impression of Erke?
这个2的选项又是什么？
You suspect him of something?
I don't know. Whoever killed Trigo was a close friend, and it was Erke who found the body. I know Erke so well, and I can't bear to think he'd do something so vile. But...
Then do not. Wait for proof before you condemn your friend.
Ah, forgive me. My latest thoughts have been restless. I've been a reeve for so long. Fighting for God's justice. I shed my earthly attachments.
最后这个罗盘该不会是这左右手其中一个人吧？
Erke and his friendship.
No. No, I'm not sure I could.
I should find one of these coins soon. Will you be around?
I'll return to St. Paul's just down the road. Godspeed, Eivor.
这一枚硬币，我们来弄一。喂，干嘛？我们走一走，突然拔刀是怎样 ？Hello。有硬币嘞！有硬币在要干嘛？
There we go. This coin is engraved with an image of the London Colosseum.
Fingers.
看怎么有种被人家跟踪的感觉，错觉了。玩一个游戏玩到会觉得被人家跟踪是什么概念？真奇怪。
Seen them round my mum's house. Hoodlums. Thinking they can stink up the place.
What's your business? Shooting or watching?
You are looking for skilled archers, and now you have found one.
This contest is private. Invitation only.
Your men are handing out these coins like they were on fire. Is this enough?
It's enough to keep us talking. But I'll want to see how well you handle that bow before you go any further. Want a trial round to test your eye?
I've had enough practice. Let us begin.
A real fanatic you are. Get ready. It's a simple contest here. Hit all targets true before the sand runs down. Here's the new competitor, a Norse from the northern wilds of Mercia. And our current reigning champion, Seer. All right, take your mark. Hook set! Arrows not! Fire! A perfect strike! We are halfway down the sand.
A cheat! A cheat!
It was a fair shot. Eivor leads to victory.
啊，这也太普通了。
Best I've seen for some time. Well shot. You have earned your place at the Arrow's side today. He'll be eager to meet you. Hold yourself to the Imperial Arch and speak with our man, Hussa. Recite the phrase. May the Father of Understanding guide us. And he'll know it's you.
这个弩看起来这么怪啊！乌萨在哪里？看来就是他。
Are you Husa?
Yeah? And who's asking?
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And may the Mother of Wisdom give us strength. You're to stand just there, look your best when the arrow comes forth, and keep still.
站着别动。
Friends, brethren, good people of London, we have had a hard week. Cowardly invaders stole into our governor's home and robbed him of his life.
一副要动手的样子一样。
my friend, my leader, slaughtered like a dog by outsiders, by the enemy. Do we expect his reeves to guide us? Some arsed halfwits let Trigger die. They think we're safe. But our governor knew. He confided in me his real plans to protect London. The drunken Danes of Northumbria polluting the north. Alfred and his men of Wessex rallying to the south. Of all this, Trigger said, Havgos, what we need now are strong borders and stronger soldiers. Today, I honor that wish. I present to you, good people of London, our new elite archery force. These elite archers will be stationed with our springers, ready to attack invaders by land or by water. And further, until these storms of accusations clear, I will take Trigger's place at the head of our fair city. Not that I could replace him, for Trigger was a pillar of steel. But I can try. Let me be your arrow. Let me point a true way forward. Some will be naysayers, those who wish to discredit me, and those who wish to keep London weak. Listen not to them, friends. I serve only London. I serve you. London is a place of prosperity. Prosperity we must export to all of Britain's kings. No more false kings with their lies. Heed the ancient ways. The true strength of London. Rule London. Rule Britain. Rule the world into order and truth. You're mine.
演讲的真好。
Arrows knocked. It's a hard thing to raise the rats of a city into warriors. Hook set!
You raised no one. You only trapped them in their cowering fear.
Draw strings! First wave fire! I gave these men order. I gave them purpose. I showed them their common enemy. Anchor strings! Second wave fire! I was arrow for their rage. Without a foe to consume, we devour ourselves.
He speaks true. A man without an enemy defeats himself.
Justify all you want. You're just a king-killer and a coward.
Mighty High Horse, you'd do the same if you were me. Aim and fire!
果然，被插成箭猪了。搞定了，来回。哦，送我一把掠食者弓，哎。 你们觉得罗盘到底会不会是左右手其中一个人啊？该不会是我面前这个人吧？
You're unharmed. Praise be to God.
It will take more than a few lads with newly polished bows to fell me.
The arrow was a boy.
A man with a boy's brain called Avgus.
Avgus? That can't be right.
I could return with his head on a spear, if you would like to see.
No. You've no reason to lie. Yet Avgos, my old friend, had no cause to murder. He saw London as a kiln of rage. To harden the softness of its younger men. Perhaps I ignored in him what I hoped not to see. Ambition. Greed. Anger.
From one man, such hatred is easy to spot. But from many, it is a fog that fills the room.
Power. Men will claw for it, and cling to it at the cost of everything.
Very true. And it is cold comfort, when glory has the taste of your family's blood. 2 targets down. Only the compass remains. If it were my men killed, I would be on my way to London now.
The compass will come, and we must be ready. Expecting the worst.
I do not want anyone catching me off guard. Could we take the fight to him?
Maybe a way. Let's regroup in the church when you've had
我
time to
觉得我
rest.
面前这个人就是罗盘啊。我想多了吗？他思绪这么的清楚。
The good sister was murdered, and where were your guards? You hear me, Urke? Her blood's on you. It's a ruse, I tell you. It's them that killed Trigger and shifted the blame. 早安，小薰。早安呢。圣保罗大教堂。 他们开着直接进来，全部躲在门口干嘛？抗议不敲门啊！
Some surly guests outside.
Eivor, we didn't see you enter.
哦，他们刚才怪怪的，他们刚才怪怪的。
Be cautious with that. Anyone could have walked in.
They might have, and I'll serve penance before God, but I will not feel shame. Not ever.
Times being what they are, Elska. I'd rather not join Trigger among the headless.
You make a well-timed point. Have you stepped out today? There's a strange feeling brewing in the streets.
I've heard the shouts. The deaths of Avgos and Friswith have angered many.
Let us hope the compass numbers among the offended.
I don't doubt it.
所以我一开始如果选择我喜欢2K 的话，他该不会。
It is time to be focused on the compass. Gather all we know and lay it out, plain as day.
Aye.
We let fly the feathered dart, cut raven ink from a cowering quill. Now we wait, wolf-tensed, for the master of the River Rep to return and revenge his shaken warriors.
Well, well. This one's got the gift of Odin's meat.
感谢小猫16个月续订。
What is on your minds, though?
Mark II.
We know the compass is a sailor, a captain from Francia.
And he won't like hearing he's got a leak in his hull, so to speak. With the death of the leech and the arrow, you'll want to hit back. But we can't know how or when.
Apart from this, the man's invisible. Coward, if you ask me.
Burn in your hell, you bloody reeves! We're pinned in!
Is there another way out?
The tower! There's an open window they can't have reached!
I'll go up! You find a way out!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Able! Make for the steep!
Still spun for us, my stone. We've many years yet. Come on!
老塞。Excuse me？ 这样我知道怎么上去哦，不用上去，滑过去。该不会我没拿东西吧？被封住了。
你冰棒被我拿走了，这给你。
这是我。
你的苹果汁。
哦，谢谢。嗯，那这要怎么继续上去？那两位老哥死了没？我差点跳进火坑里。罗盘现身了。
They're blocked inside. Let them burn. That's only a taste of the hellfire you'll see. Together, lads, we have this. You're gonna die. Let's go. Fresh air.
大剑天下第一啊，好爽啊！
Let's get clear of this inferno.
这毒大剑打群怪超 OP， 读起来想怎么切怎么切。
There's a new flotilla in the harbor.
The compass.
Bastard. If we commandeered the springholds that Avgos built, we could rain a cloud of arrows on the invaders.
I'd sooner take the flank and go around this army to the boats. If we cut the head off this beast, the Order's men will be easy to rout.
侧翼攻击。
Let us focus on the compass. Kill him and the battle's won.
I can lead you straight to him, through the reeds, like Stowe's Moses. Whatever happens, this ends tonight.
May God guide our swords and cover our backs.
Don't be reckless, little boys.
I'll see you when it's done, Erke. Count on it.
Follow me. I know the path straight to the docks. We'll be able to flank them.
哦，竟然你也懂跑酷？
Let's go.
I can't breathe. I can't. Please help! Someone! I can't get free! Help! Anyone! Down the side. The door's
哇，死了！不是吧？我这个任务，凉了，凉了。我刚才还想救他的，结果被我砍死。我的天，头真痛。原本还想救一下平民老百姓的啊，结果直接把老百姓砍死啊！
This way! The docks are burning. Take this path. You'll avoid most attention. I'll give you cover when I can.
这要干嘛？不好意思，请问你在干嘛？啊，我要干嘛？他刚有叫我干嘛吗？ 完蛋，卡任务吗？我很好奇，我刚才救的那个人会怎么样？哎呀，真可惜。我要去这边是不是？我自己去啊。哎呦！水鬼，水鬼来喽！哎哎哎！动一下！哦，刚才那剑雨是怎么回事？死期到喽，罗盘！来吧！哎，我的爸！我是刚来就把我丢下去了。你大哥，给点尊重好不好？让我进场。就这样，哇！指挥攻击的剑雨，又被丢出去了。
Burning to ash what you cannot possess, that is a child's way out.
To hell with London. Boudica was right to burn it to the ground.
这个是那个吗？ Trick 的头。
So bright and beautiful, set aflame. Will you rule over these cinders now? Yoke its people to your whims and needs?
You do have power here. Power you have earned.
I have finished my work in London. That is enough.
London is only a beginning. My order reaches further than your tiny boats can take you. Never forget, Trigger.
Trigger.
A man at sea may have gold and glory, but he is always a slave to the churning tides. We are that tide. 这是哪一个维续者啊？库德维之子也是维续者 ？What the fuck？ 他这么废也能是维续者，而且还是干部。惊呆我了，惊呆我了，这真的是惊呆我了。
哦，不用谢，不用谢哦，太客气了，太客气了。这里，这什么他妈奇怪的画面？Ubisoft 啊！阿佛列王会不会也是干部？有可能哦，说不定阿佛列王是 BOSS 啊。
How do I look? Half drowned and half burnt?
Not half of either. And far better for the blood on your blade.
The Compass is dead. London is yours to wreck or rebuild.
We will rebuild. We'll
他
strengthen
老
the
爸当初
walls
第一
to
只
unite
BOSS 是没错啊。
and likely use less wood, more stone.
Ill-timed, Erke. I'd like a quiet moment to pray.
We'll take it together.
Until our next
他们也想做坏坏
I
的事
trust
情
you
啊。
will heed my call if I should send for you.
You came to London in search of a friend, Eivor. You found two.
Aye, Broga. And you deserve this. A silver ring for your raven perch. It was Trigger's before he gifted it to me. I say you've earned the right to wear it now.
I'm touched, Erke. I will carry it with pride.
《伦敦结束啦！哦，这总共有7个还是9个吧？有够长的。我们现在主线要狂冲，直接主线。对啊，他们的弓都长到不行。思考我是不是应该换个弓哦？轻型弓、练弓、掠食者弓。我的技能有没有点跟弓有关的技能啊？我记得好像有点过一个，但我不知道有没有掠食者弓。可以射出一个转弯箭，来试一下。逆中状态下爆头并将敌人击杀，可以自动产生现金。听起来不错。有什么爆头伤害可以选哦？看了没？好吧。10点技能点太多了吧？10点技能点要点什么？把这些重击的伤害点一点嘛。暴击伤害，熊知道。回避率逆中渡鸦之道。我想要把近战伤害拼到极致。感觉这里也该点这一区，如果要走近战伤的话。哦，拿一堆近战伤，我们就要当个狂战士。可以回家找我们的小母狗了。是吗？对啊，应该是回去回报了吧。你们在用滚轮转地图的时候会一直跳错地方吗？就是它会跳很奇怪的点。 它不是针对滑鼠正中心去缩放，什么缩放？会哦。菜单我怎么那么早？好问题，我也不知道。昨天只睡了5个小时。
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. Now it seems the
结果在伦敦的6个
Let's tell her the good news.
五行者支部，我完全一个都没看到。
Now they hold no power there.
That is good news. And I would celebrate, but for the fact that Jorvik now suffers from the same infestation.
Jorvik is a city under Norse control. I should have less problems finding allies there.
That is a hopeful way of seeing it. Speak to Ranvi when you wish to travel there. Do you need something?
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter for it. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Thank you.
这应该是把攻击上火的技能。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
走吧，去找我们的小母狗。
London is with us, and cleansed of the Order.
Good. Hytham will be pleased.
我记得几个啊？1、2、3、4、5、6个。
I should talk to Hytham.
6个，还有3个，不止。
I want to see the Alliance map.
不止3个。这里1个，这里2个。我可以选这个哦。然后还不能选的这个尤维克嘛，林肯嘛，然后格洛斯特，1、2、3、4、5、6，还有6个，我他妈已经解6个了。然后这里可以选3个，还有6个，加起来有15个。15个有没有搞错？要先解哪一个啊？ 先解这个好了。
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
打啦，哪次不打？ 对啊，这次的地图也太大了。
You know where I might find Hjor and Ljufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
啊，是来这啊！太棒了，太棒了！这里的鸟点我已经开过了。我前2天来偷装备，就是来这个村庄偷啊。 1+1，好久不见。下雪了，各位，圣诞节了，贪婪之城。有人说他在码头周围，问吧。
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Ljufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
What? 一来就直接被打枪了。看来这里人很不喜欢这2位哦。
Little one, Can you help me? I'm looking for some friends. Do the names Hjor and Lufvina mean anything to you?
I think I know that name. A woman. She's from Biamiland.
Very smart.
She sounded funny, so I asked her once. Hope it wasn't rude of me. You want to speak to the dockmaster, Grigory. I've seen him talking with her before.
My thanks.
Grigory. Grigory. 在哪？
Aid me. Be my eyes.
我没看到这个什么规格里在哪里？这里是不是？
I'm looking for some friends. Been told to ask around this harbor. Lufvina and Hjor.
Oh, sure, I know.
不是找妓女啊。
Of that, I'm certain.
我看起来是需要那种的人吗？
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
他的后脑勺是跑出来了吗？对，他是个秃头可怜呐。前面的门看起来很好破坏，同时里面黄黄的。 在哪？这个船务长到底给我跑进来躲起来了！你再不出现，我一把火把你烧了。
What about me? What about my way? Move along now.
好，找到了。
Clean dock in Jorvik.
刚才那眼神也太鄙视了吧！
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufvina.
You know Hjor and Lufvina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them
哦，
again.
这是那两个一开始的商人吗？
That's where Hjor and Lufvina live.
好像是就是那两个一开始在挪威要
How about I cut out your tongue?
挪威要统一的时候，说他们要出游，不是出游，
Hjor and Lufvina have done well for themselves.
他们要移居的那两位，长得很像我的马夫的那个。 有钱吗？不好意思，好像错间了。满是花的房子，这间吗？我自认啊，方向感算是不错，但是我这辈子在刺客教条里面迷路的次数真的多到不行。
Here, this is their home.
他们家也太诡异了吧！在他们家面前也有这个羊这个羊说起来又是个伤心的故事。
This body, it's not Hjor or Lufvina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something.
我们是柯南是不是啊？走到哪里死人。
There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside.
Who is that? Come closer, now!
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Are you? You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
Cast your suspicion or be ready to kill me, because I will not raise my weapon against you.
他等一下一刀划过来，直接全剧终。如果我该选的那个选项，他一刀划过来全剧终，这个游戏就会换一个名字了，就是变人。
I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they?
变人就是一直领便当的游戏。
They were after this. I do not know what it is, but these men were ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's your...
感觉这代的实况效果不怎么好，怎么说？你是说画面的实况效果吗？还是？不过我之前没有看过前几代的实况，《刺客教条》一直都是很长的游戏。
They are still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them.
Hide low. 这样够不够 low？ 如果看到两个人在街上这样走，他妈第一个就怀疑他们。
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Hey! Who are you?
What? It's the shadows now.
有啥毛病？好，越等打怪的标准套路，等他打你。
Already dead, fool. Oh, then what is warrior? You choose death.
为什么我会有盟友啊？不合理吧？啊，不知道这个老百姓来碰瓷也算在我头上哦。
I've not seen any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
You've been done here.
以前刺客教条可以直冲主线，换成起源奥德赛模式节奏也没那么慢。这一次的节奏真的挺漫长的，老实讲，就算直冲主线也很久。因为可以看得出来，每一个地区都要解一次。
Gods, Eivor, your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I hope our paths will cross again, though I imagine the
为什么我头裂开？
We've let one problem
他头也裂开了。
in another, while King Rishi is occupied with the money package. Hope the rest of the path has been imposed on will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes, and there are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. killing them is the reason
像
I'm
是
here.
巫师山，我也觉得像巫师山。
They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the
就是
council?
路边会有很多很多、非常多、非常大量的支线任务。
Someone we can trust to find the answers we seek.
Yes, we are nearly there.
那有些任务改成以提示的方式去引导，而不是直接告诉你要去哪。有时候还不错啊，但有时候解到后来会有点累，可能就需要休息一下。
There's Yor. Look who has come.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Yor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rot in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous.
我们手指比3的时候好像猫哦，我们这个 skin 手上的指甲。
However I may help, I am ready.
Slow yourselves. Eivor, we cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
可以吧？
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people sent
我
the
从
red
以
hand
前到
out,
现在都是这么
ready
做
to
的，
shed blood in
走
your
在路上
streets to
想
keep
杀谁
themselves
就杀
secret.
谁。
But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand.
又是3个代号。
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik.
你的祖先没有杀过平民，但是杀害平民会失去同步。
Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the 3 of us. But you should introduce me to the king. I will need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility
左
to
下是
our
破图是不是？
townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough. The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Cure. I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
你说话小心点，你的城市有危险的。你说话小心点
All
哦
the。strangers who walk through your doors, or just those who mean to help?
Forgive me, Lord. This is
Eivor of the Raven clan. Don't bother. I know well who you are, Rizier. You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
Those bloody scoundrels again.
She survived, but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this? You some sort of wandering mercenary?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drenger. Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is
是很好的废物。
High Reef of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
And they are growing, as you said. I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed.
没问题，我绝对不会在大街上砍人的。
Food and ale for Faravid's men, and make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
It tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard? Come, I will take you back to Ljufina. She will know where to begin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. Rishi.
跟错人走了是不是？靠
Went
腰。
well enough. Rishi will stay out of my way.
跟到王走了。
No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
你看，有好吃的包子啊！
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where's the largest collection of texts in the city?
资料馆他该不讲过。
But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Rishi demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
我们不是在解决什么 Red Hand 红掌吗？结果连那个港务长都要解决。
Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
Ooh. 欧洲的夜晚，欧洲的白天啊，里面很黑啊，还是脸很黑啊？资料馆，
The archives. This must be where Alden shuffles the council papers.
这资料馆我已经来过了，真尴尬。
He's not here. Weapons and supplies. But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army. I should look around. Wreaths, timber, food, wine. An expensive list.
你主线没有这些，你主线还没到这个进度的时候走进来，这些书读了字不会出现，它只会有动作而已。
Stamped with a seal. That is a lot of wine.
Thank you, Auden. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you to our archives?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe.
哎呦，看起来他就是其中一员哦。
Flatter me, Lord. I only wish.
英吉伯。
Abbess Ingeborg, this is Eivor, our honored guest from the south. Eivor has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit. The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
I have the Yuletide feast to prepare for as well. Do drop by for the festivities, Eivor. Have a drink or two.
What is your planning with this silver? What is your planning with this silver?
所以我们就会会那些牧师们，是不是？能不能暗杀他？不行，我觉得他有鬼啊！应该要让我可以猜啊。觉得谁有鬼，就直接从背后来一刀。 好远哦！
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone?
主教跟牧师有什么不可告人的秘密？我好像又知道了一些什么。
I'll have to find a way in.
黄色的叉叉。
Stay away from me! Stay back!
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
我毁了你的一切。
First your property, next your arm. And if you think I will stop there, you're mistaken.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters.
看来中二病还是挺有用的。
Tending to a private matter, but that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
I knew I should have left with the others. Dominus out.
每次走出来都会审视一下，哎，他走去哪里了？这小胖子是不是耍我啊？一走出来直接不见。
Bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
诶，人呢？啊，作弊一下，看一下到底在哪里。哦，这里哦。
It's blocked.
Damn flames!
修掉，修掉，修掉，就修就修。
Several Christian texts. The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
哇哦，主教！
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Blood. There was a struggle here.
有一封信，哪里有封信？哦，对嘛？你看，女修道院长果然有鬼啊！
Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in destroying these texts against his own will. The rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster and the abbess. Is that where she's been keeping these texts?
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand! Oh, Lord have mercy!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
Just like the others.
怎么利府没有路啊？首先堵门。我操！你大哥给我穿过！你给我穿过门走进来！这掠食者弓的放大倍率是发生什么事情？头好晕哦！傻小，在一丛树丛里面，我根本什么都看不到。哎，我竟然还在主教发生什么事的任务进度，爸。看是怎样，先调查。
Several Christian texts.
这里。
The abbess was right to cast suspicion the bishop's way.
再调查这里。
Blood. There was a struggle here.
再调查这里。
The stench. He looks like Searcher's shit. A charred letter beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died.
Oh my god， 有够难点的啦！
The Red Hand. I need to leave. The target sent the Red Hand after me. I must be closing in. It is time I head to the Minster. The abbess knows more than she's letting on.
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something
这
troubling
什么大型焚烧场？
Look, they are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
你看，我就说这女的有问题吧。
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies. So long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? We are God's children all. Do not renounce him like this. Please, I beg of you. You can still repent. God will forgive you. You know he will.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have the antidote. We will set a new example to which all may aspire.
You're mad.
要把它推进去。
I won't let you.
There's no one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper, everything. It is time to end this.
我为什么不救他？
Firebrand.
火烤就是美味。
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
为什么他可以站在离火这么近的位置啊？他不是热吗？我先拿宝箱。不，别动手！哦，好像还好。我刚才还想说，他好像这游戏里面少数长得算好看的人。付之一炬，认出火炬将他刺杀。先确认一下这里还有没有什么要拿没拿的。 哦，还有一个卷轴在后面吗？那里要怎么去啊？嗯哼，那里要怎么去？太难按了吧！ 这个房子这里要怎么去啊？算了，下次再说吧。是墙角吗？不像是，它在墙里面。我们要找到那个火炬。火炬在哪？右手边有可能有。 他吗？
tell them the abbess sent you, and bring the texts here at once. Yes.
再会，一次就找到。奥丁就出来了。
This fire that burns inside, I've always had it. A longing to do something grand and important. But that door was always shut to me. My methods deemed too severe. I was cast out, shunned, scorned.
专门打麻将狗
They
球。
took notice of me, saw that it was
不知道，我
courage
觉得
that
这个
drove
奥丁很像背后灵。
courage to change the world for the better. They reopened that door.
And you used your chance to destroy a way of life you did not support.
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left to interpret for themselves. Knowledge must be controlled. Only then can the message be widely understood. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is what the Order offers.
This one sought to spark a new flame, but did so with a heavy hand, not a teacher's tongue. This cleansing of yours ends here.
My work is incomplete, but not inconsequential. There are others who carry on. For one of the four is us.
有4个人。
Why did you say that? What does it mean?
Now I go. A flame that grows bright and burns ever more, ever light.
To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
怎么了？这次怎么不太一样？
I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know. I should return to Lufina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
结果。 我的马跑得比我还慢，我要马做啥？真没搞懂。这是谁家的维京战团啊？穿得这么帅！
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abbess, Ingeborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the four is ours.
4. But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north.
4个人之中有1个是我们的人，所以该不会讲4个王里面有1个王是他们上古维续者的。
Only one of them has returned, bone beaten and bloodied. the howling mother takes you.
他们到底在挥什么啦？有苍蝇是不是啊？
A moment of your time, and Hura if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
4天王里面有5个人，不知道他所谓的4人里面有1人是什么意思？ 这个人家里后面有矿，可惜那个矿只有2块钱。这画质真舒服，我好喜欢。 维京纪元的画面。交易仓库。哦，这么有趣啊
！The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
I know. I forgot which merchants to collect from. I cannot believe it. Black cloth. Coward.
其实我这里打过。 我之前来偷装备的时候，我用潜行打靶打过1次。嗯，怎么有人走上来了？ 最近怎么一直缺耐力啊？有什么摔死流啊？全部上屋顶，全部摔死。
It seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
希望每天能从商人手上收到钱。
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. So, the dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silk.
同归于尽。 哇，怎么撞不过去？再一次！啊！
The Dark Master seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved bear black cloths and may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
展现一下财力，不好吧？我们辛辛苦苦存的钱，挂上黑布的店家。
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection.
哎，为什么他们都知道冯一真是谁？
We'll go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle. Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
小巷啊，还有小巷。这里算小巷吗？看到了一个我忍不住的东西，什么我都能忍，就是你有这个我不能忍啊。
Key. Where to?
对喽。
Crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us why.
请问一下哪里有小巷啊？天哪！
Have a look, Sunan.
Electric!
挂上黑布的摊贩，这种就是黑布啊。哦，对，这间也是做黑的。
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
对对对，黑布店，黑布店。
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business with Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not fork it over to some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the Needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
那你说小屁孩
Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Please, I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
他该是开我黄腔吗？他说在哪里？市场东边雕像附近。市场的东边哪里有雕像啊？哦，这里。
Empty carts, and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rats, Needle.
等一下，等一下，等一下，有东西可以收，我不先收。哦哟，69块，超多。我要下个楼梯有这么难吗？
They will attack on sight here. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please! Don't do this! I promise you your silver next week!
他要干嘛？他要干嘛？他要干嘛？
Don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay! You had your chance.
Faster! Or would you prefer another thrashing?
嗯，这把弓是不能蓄力啊。 他竟然跪在地上。钥匙呢？钥匙去哪里了？ 哦，规格里就是看你真任务。
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong.
他就是冯一真吧？
This world has been used up, torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants.
怎么还是像来逛街的狼啊？
Quick, meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
他是狂犬。我靠！打到一下这么痛的吗？ 黑暗灵魂刺客教条，别说我那个打王，那打王更恐怖。好啊，被推一下直接死啊！ 他推我肩膀一下，我直接死去。从哪里开始？
Sound of metal.
哇，从这么前面哦，尴尬。
What is the needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
我错了，走错了，不好意思。看我怎么掉下来了。有上到毒喽！什么前女友？什么东西？刚才从头到尾没提到这个字啊。哎呦！完蛋！我这个毒技能一直在把市民毒死哎！等，给个机会，给个机会！哇，这么小一个房间，一次给3只，这很难打哎。
Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates.
我觉得这把弓好像没有很好用。
All been seized as well. They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
这把弓的实际效果是什么？可以转弯。 对，先秒一个。狂犬病，哎，真的是狂犬，真的狂，真的狂。啊！妈的，一只狗比2个人还强，没道理吧？这狗太强了吧！ 这个设计狗的有没有真的跟他设计出来的狗打过一次啊？赶快不要设计这么鬼神的狗啊！
Has this all been seized as well? They are melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
Don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay! You had your
We run. You.
哎 要死啊！又是你这条狗！第一次把所有技能开在一条狗上面。 真是要疯了！哎呦，不知道设计这块到底在冲啥小？给你一群敌人，再给你一群平民，交叉在一起。
Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers.
真大。
What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been?
到底真大。像旁边这个平民啊，又站在我旁边啦、啊。 鸡巴狗先去死啊！让我蓄个力，让我蓄个力。OK， 我跟你讲，我等一下走出去，我打都不打，爬墙直接爬。小朋友才打，在这里打，杀死一堆平民还要失去同步。敢不敢有个地方没有平民啊？ 废到笑，直接摔死。
That damned background slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
别跑啊！啊，他这样跑掉，他一种爬墙。
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
Shh. I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please understand.
Oh, dear God. Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told.
你都做了一些什么啊？哎呀，错人了，靠北。那你只好死在斧头下了。拜拜。啊。 什么东西？我怎么死的？直接刺杀目标还是简单一点。
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what it was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt. And I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
越来越多怂死法啊，直接被冰结是怎么回事？哎呦，待会。 为什么蹲着啊？跑起来，跑起来，跑起来！哎呀，尴尬，没爬上去。太会啦！那火箭，啊，火箭射到自己人没伤害是怎样？还敢跟过来啊？ 又是地下室。那装备不知道何年何月才拿得到。金库会是谁呢？金库。金库该不会是那个吧？
The needle will never sting again.
是那个胖胖的执政官吧
The dockmaster, Gregory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye.
金库就是那个胖胖的执政官啊，难怪他拿得到议会的印章。
A valuable seal and a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Ricie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough. That is where the council might confer.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching.
放在这里的东西不见了。
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
It looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
有可能是六吗？不太可能吧？感觉就那个胖子，他一定要举行什么耶鲁节的。这些人的思考能力也太差了吧！
What a delightful feast!
Alden has outdone himself.
He has indeed.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will. Now to speak to the council members. I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
我觉得是他。
Odun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
Odin.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No. I mustn't indulge the wine.
抓到咯。
of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
我想要直接鲁莽指认他了。那怎么指认呢？不行吗？不能直接捅吗？
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days.
他也不喝哎。
Rishi.
Come to join the feast, have you?
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has. Why would I expect differently? I'll have my men dump it. There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
完蛋了，该不会真的是 Hyun 吧？这怎么办呢？3个都讲完了啊！我怎么动手？不行，我们要坚持己见。我觉得是欧登。
I believe I have. Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect them. Some more than others.
Who is it you suspect?
Audun was the one pushing for the feast from the start. He planned it, which means he would have had access to the wine. And he was helping Abbess Ingeborg collect Christian texts. She turned out to be the firebrand.
Yes. Yes, you're right. And the wine?
Of all the councilmen, he knew the wine had not yet arrived. When I offered some, he flat out refused, insisting it be saved for the guests. For these reasons, I think Audun is the vault.
Brothers, sisters, dear friends, welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our honored guests. Here with me are some of Jorvik's most revered lords. Men and women who have kept Jorvik trudging through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today, we honor you. We honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldun is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
太慢了吧，一个都没救到。
Blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride. I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldun. Go!
Protect the king!
Aldun! Save
留意
these
到我面前
breaths.
这个是敌人
They
吗？
will be your last.
不是。 Oh my god！ 那个推一下，我真的是扛不太住了。我的自己人也被我毒到了，是不是？天哪！跑嘞！ 等一下，我站在火上，我站在火上，快疯了！
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
I believe I have. Each of the Aldun was...
Protect the king!
Aldun! Save these threats.
Keep focused.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants, and priests, and nobles alike.
Eivor, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none. Pure Lufina. Where did they go? 请问一下，这大叔是卡住了吗？
哎呦哎呦哎呦哎呦！哦，太痛了，太痛了！一支弓箭射过来，我直接被烧死。哦，他依然是卡住的，不理他了。先干正事啊！不能被一支火箭射到好扯哦。不过就是最高难度有至于这么痛吗？他们跑去哪里啊？他们回他们家了是不是？那个种满花的家里。
Day5, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Richier back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Go!
你看这些人跑得比马还快，神马概念。好啦，你很棒啦，你跑得比马快啦，哇，很棒啦，很棒啦。怎么会有人？
Sniveling little shit. I don't care. I want answers.
Calm, Lord Richier. Auden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Auden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from two others. Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Hafton...
这个法拉威德是我脑粉啊。
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the Dockmaster was collecting.
What do you propose we do with it?
啊！资助哈夫丹的战争，还是给那些商人哦？应该还给那些商人吧，他们应得的啊。
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjor distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harold all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait.
不知道我是长颈族是不是？我到时候要挂多少闭环在我身上啊？每一个都给我一个。
One last thing. The silver on your desk here. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
You drop by Jorvik again? Please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
因为我一件新装都没拿到这些都拿不到是为什么？不行，我看一下为什么。没道理啊！任务都解了，怎么感觉还是没有走过去那些地方过？我又在地下吧？那算了，在地下吧。在地下懒得找啊，改天再说。 那地下都超难找了，根本不知道从哪里进去。后面这几个任务好像会比较快一点，3个小时解两个区域的任务。你看一下今天有卖什么哈。
Salutations.
What do you have today?
还没更新哦。
I will see you later, friend.
Go with your gods.
我们的印章够换东西了吗
？Tell me.
You remember Kjotve's son, Gorm? He has since taken his father's place in the Order.
Interesting. He's got him here in England. Is he another blotch on our list?
He is one of our targets, yes. But he is not in England. He is further west, in fact. A land called Vinland, discovered centuries ago by an Irish sailor called Brendan. The Order of the Ancients has some recent fascination with Vinland, but I cannot say what it might be.
Let me find out for you. After I silence Godham.
Vinland is far away, according to my source. It may take weeks to find him after a long and perilous journey.
There's no danger that would cow me, Hytham. I will speak with Randvi and arrange passage.
不止英格兰本岛，我们连其他地方都要去哦。
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
太夸张了吧！兄弟会是只有一个刺客是不是？更何况我还不是兄弟会的人。
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
Have you spoke with Hytham about Vinland?
I have.
Good. I have marked it on the map with a bit of guesswork as to its location.
还真的可以去。
Let me know when you wish to leave.
这是什么文兰的？看一下，看我怎么去什么文兰的地方。哦，先不管，先不管，先把本岛的事情给解决了。 但好像都不会有人跟我回来嘞，只有前2个章节会有人跟我回来，而且都被我玩死了。
I want to see the Alliance map.
早安啊，早安 ，Alan 早安。哦，好像开始有点进度的感觉了。带我去这里吧，130的。
Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for
是
your
Fulke
aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
我们这时候再挑战一下那只野王，会不会有机会可以过啊？
Dag, Basim has brought word of Sigurd's location. We're leaving at once to find him.
Well done, Eivor. After so long, it finally occurs to you to search for our Jarl. I applaud your half-hearted effort, but I will not be joining you.
Dag, this is no joke. On the ship, now.
Someone needs to stay home and direct the affairs of the settlement. As you seem to shun this place as often as possible, it must fall to me.
Sigurd's life is at stake. We need you there.
No, I am needed here.
Do you doubt me so completely that you will not raise an axe to save your Jarl?
A fine way of putting it, wolf-kissed. But go, find the Jarl, bring him back. Only do not get lost along the way, as you seem to more and more these days.
This is not done, Dag. We will speak when I return. Oh, look at you, Chewie.
开审的信。
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
"想再去挑战一下这只野王哎！我们装备都提升这么多了，再挑战一次，感觉会过吧？
I should talk to Hytham.
我发现这个游戏的等级好像，就是技能好像占的数值比重蛮高的，比起装备，你的技能提升，技能跟等级提升好像可以确实让角色变得强蛮多的。冲装给的感觉好像还好。 我有8点技能点了，多。来看一下点什么。8点技能点。 掠食者攻连击，萨克斯剑又是什么东西？这辈子没看过萨克斯剑这种武器。起晕能力伤害近战。这要怎么点？哦， 来吧，第2次挑战我们的女巫。这只好像叫里根吧，我记得。存个档好了。
I've seen such violence before.
No.
哦，好久没打他了。哎呦！
How is this possible?
我打超痛哎！ 哇，不太妙，不太妙。被打开也不痛了，好扯哦。这是等差力量吗？ 这告诉我们还是不能贪刀。我看起来好打很多，伤害很足。
I've seen such violence before. Another war begins.
How is this possible? Too weak and too wild.
对，奇怪。
Always the maddest.
你看，随便砍2刀就变身了。你只要磨多久才会变身？
Breathe flame, but not a fire. How can this be?
Ah! 我在燃烧啊！ 哎，等一下，等一下，等一下！哎，这个燃烧的效果有点烦呢，要怎么避免它燃烧呢？ 我根本就是被烧死的。
I've seen such violence before. That's all. Another war begins. How is this possible? Stop and drown.
哦，想起来那刀挡不了。反击的那一刀一定挡不了。
Always the maddest.
The great spirit of my father's rage, fill me!
Breathed in flame, but not a fire. How can this be?
为什么这样闪？已经很极限了吧？为什么没有那个？没有触发九死一生啊？好烧哦！ 有了，下去。
Enough of this cackling and welching. Let rest your demons.
搞定了。我们拿到的是什么？索尔的战甲吗？击晕提升速度，额外加成击晕6等装哎，好像已经比我现在身上的还好嘞，是不是可以直接穿了？49盔甲，15重量，比较重一点，重击抗性比较少一点。我之前拿到的是什么？鞋子吗？哦，索尔护腿。为什么我那时候拿到的索尔护腿只有3等啊？因为太早拿到吗？不能拔石头、生命值。11生命呢？好了，来继续我们的主线进度。还是有哪一只？ 有哪一只王可以再去挑战一次看看的？ 算了，先推主线，先推主线。从哪里过去比较快？从伦敦往右下走。下去啊！你在干嘛？不敢下去是不是？眼睛会发光的灵魂战马，对啊，氪金马。
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
里面有一本那个能力之书。
This area is off limits.
No mercy, rats. Away from me! You are you!
三刀满。人人都是三刀。拿一下这本能力书。不给进。真不给进还是？有别的路可以进去啊！哦，这其实挺大的耶。
Show me what lies ahead.
那里好像有个门可以进。好，看一下。野猪是怎样啊？你想跟野猪打？说错人了，靠腰啊！我的宝箱呢？宝箱在哪儿？ 而且还帮一只猪取了一个名字啊，那猪叫贝尔莎。啊天哪，竟然是给补给品！喂，这里爬不上去了。这应该就可以了吧？有了。然后又给补给品，哦没有，这次给正常了。他怎么看起来很强啊 ？A 就完事了。哎，什么东西？这是什么瞎鸡巴抽的战法？就是一个不要靠近我，不要靠近我的打法哎。戏精是不是啊？根本没点燃也在啊！我怎么上去啊？哦，女武神的俯冲升级诶，升级有什么？四周造成大范围伤害。OK。马呢？每天玩这个游戏都觉得今天好像不太可能把主线给过完。这是什么神奇的游戏？走不到尽头的刺客教条。
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding? That is my point.
So you hold no stock in faith, only in the rational proof. The science of the divine.
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
So much Judas was used. Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hawkbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy! No, that is
为
not
什么
what
他
I
那
said.
时候的造型是这样啊？把头剃光，
Am I not the most
剩下
pious
两
of
边，
his servants? Out! Out!
或者是剃一个合同头。
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, eh?
你要去录音啊？
And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor, and I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not.
那我要先上厕
I'm
所。
grateful that you have
你等一下打完。
因为我之前有玩过一款，它就是在讲英国，英国旧教，对他们就差不多他们这个时代，他们饥荒的，就有一个很超硬核，然后我还跑去查为什么他们会有合同，他们那个年代剃就是要剃一个头，我有点忘记了，但是我记得我当时有查。 就跟和尚剃光一样，不过这个资料好像不好找，一滚了。好的。拜拜。
哎呦。
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power, a legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland. A heathen
异
and a
教徒
heretic.
跟异端分
To
子，
hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone. Not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend. Abbot Cunibert. Full
我
of
这样穿好像还是有点帅。
but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come. I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty. The Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a princess than yourself.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition.
这井
It
里面
doesn't
感觉有
explain
什
what you
么啊？
see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is...
你就说吧，这井里面感觉有什么？嗯，为什么我要扛着这样东西？这样？第2把箱子钥匙。
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the Paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah, your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane he has chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
你为何不自己去当郡长？思考一下。
Why not kill him in secret and petition Alfred for the seat?
As a man of God, I cannot. Besides, he who stands behind the throne can better pull on the puppet's strings.
他讲话还是很直接的那种。
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll give the alderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast. Falkenston has the best fish in Wessex.
Then I will find you there, when the alderman's name is mine.
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Falkenston.
我怎么好像背了一把山药在后面啊？1321531。26个才能充满。好了，我们现在去哪里？
呀！
刚才看起来像是一个随机事件，应该也不是随机啊，就支线任务。那我们现在在冲主线，那么就先暂时不管了。这看起来是一个可以哦的地方哎。汤布里奇修道院，就是汤 Bridge， 所以就是一个汤桥修道院。
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
Min brova havet hon on belje. Will du stay on the lamb, Bruan Kitchen?
不想理我这人。他也不想理我。理人有这么难？还是我 bug 了？我是 bug 了。我好像没有办法跟人讲话。
Must be blocked from the other side.
哦，这该怎么办呢？
You're not welcome here.
为什么啊？
Hello there.
哦，戴着斗篷不能讲话，也是设定。
I must be on my way.
真的是这样吗？
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
And people are sick of you.
Oh, Jesus wept! Guards! Guards!
The Dane! Saints preserve me!
为什么没有人愿意跟我讲话啊？我好孤单啊！
Stay away from me, stranger.
I'm in no mood for wind belching, so choose your words well.
这里人一个一个都这么凶吗？
You choose your words well. What do you know about Alfred's emissary?
Of course I do. I'm apprenticed to a famous fighter, the Silent Monk. Challenge me for it.
You'll call me Word Crusher. Your wits I will addle.
Hey? All right.
智慧师徒是怎样？
Alfred's emissary. Where?
Him and the bard ended up in a copse by the bridge doing Lord knows what. Sounded like they were murdering a cat.
Singing?
If you say so.
The bear? Fur and tears. Why does he cry? My brother saw it at the altar.
What do you see?
Get away with you! I've no time for your twittering.
The other side must be barred.
见鬼了！这村庄里面没一个愿意讲话的。
I'm looking for someone.
Speak your piece. I have work to do.
Seen anyone here on the King's authority?
I've been wondering that myself. Did someone bring news of the Elderman? Lord Landry'd make a good one.
打听不到消息哎。
Are you sober enough to answer me?
You have fine hair. It shimmers
戴
like
头棚，你都看得到我头发。
woven silk.
I don't have time for flattery. I seek Alfred's emissary.
The only man of Alfred's I know is Orvin the Legless.
And he is...
Haven't seen him in years. Probably dead drunk, or just dead in a ditch. Why do you think they called him Legless?
Because he has no legs?
He's a figure of speech, Lord in heaven.
They mean to fortify us against the Danes.
完了。
I'll send you to your heathen hell. Eat this.
你要想清楚了。
Your time has come. Watch my left. 有愿意回我话了吗？
Busy. Leave me be.
真的没人愿意回我话。我破门哦。
Who are you? Loitering and lollygagging.
I'm looking for someone. An emissary from Alfred. Have you seen such a man?
Ooh, la-di-da. Listen to you, all high and mighty. Get away with you, you valley lily.
I'm wasting my time with you.
Now that's just hurtful. No need to dig the blade in.
You're a strange fish. Did you see the man or not?
I did. He was getting pie-eyed with that Bard Gowan and causing quite a ruckus. They left together. See? That wasn't hard, was it?
Harder than it should have been. There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything.
妈的，诗人跟他喝个烂醉啊！那是找人游戏。
That ale-swamped scab can't have gone far.
Oh.
So cold.
You there? You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
嗯，这次怎么没有烧起来？怎样？
A good dunk in the river or slap in the face should return his wits.
为什么这次不能用火烧啊？以前明明可以的。有了。啊！
Shit!
这次不行哦，不是每次都可以用火烧哦。
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scant of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small and silver thing upon my palm might help me recall?
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast. Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics. Zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious. Now leave me to my unholy punishment.
咖啡先生。他说东南边，这也太东南了吧！一次越过这么远。
Made for Dover Fortress on the southeast coast.
打过了市区治愈跟所有炼狱，赞哦！恭喜！那1个月准备合约。先开个鸟顶，再去任务那边。这个鸟点怎么这么简陋？又矮又简陋的鸟点呢？ 这装看起来很适合拿一下。这种小村落应该都没有。嗯？哇？难不成是一个需要打架的村落？要打架是没问题啊，把那个钥匙交出来。诶。2楼。这里有2把钥匙哦。第2把在哪里？看起来没有很好拿，下次再拿吧。C5跟1支7整天，加油！应该比我现在好，我现在就漫无目的的农资源。大教堂，这样不能骑马是不是？很奇怪，连骑马都不行，合理吗？禁止骑摩托车。我爬不上去了。你不是跟我说我爬错座？爬那个射坡可以干嘛？我以为可以从这里进去。爬这种超高的，都是在接近塔顶的时候，它怎么自动信仰之钥直接后空翻下去？我算是上来了。那鸟点竟然不在这根上面，竟然是在侧柱。 这很高哎，赞哦！跳啊！你不跳，我跳。I jump, you jump, jump。因为他这个使者是如何跟人家喝完酒之后1天之内跑那么远的？没搞错吧
Dover. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The bard said paladins trained at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight. They will attack on sight here. If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
这么里面的位置哦。
If I could steal the letter without killing the emissary, it would keep me out of trouble.
Hold there.
啊，那讯息在人身上啊，我又不杀人的情况下拿走，就这样。
Said he was elusive. What am I to do now?
感谢花姐的 BOSS 的揪团。
Alfred's chosen alderman is a thane called Tetmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know.
我好像没有成
I
功。
should meet Basim and the abbot in Falkenston.
嗯哼。你想完蛋买不起，为什么？看不懂，这游戏嘛，就是解任务啊。然后有玩过刺客，不是啊，那个巫师或者是类似的系列，就开放世界。开放世界大多就是这样啊，解解主线任务，解解支线任务，收集一点东西的感觉。我现在是在拼主线了。他谁啊？认识你吗？所以我说我认识你吗？ 对，突然就把人家拦下马这样。我还以为他是什么圣骑士。看到堡垒的。
Oh, you must try my ale sometime. You must. She brews the best in Kent.
It certainly sounds worth the risk of my immortal soul.
Ah, your god is rather a hard taskmaster.
And your god
他的头被丢在一颗石头。
It sounds to me like he's never heard of England.
Not all that is written in the scriptures is God's honest truth.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. They pay well for my catch.
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
为什么他要在水里讲话？
They refrain because he died for our sins.
No one will stop me sucking the marrow from a nice leg of lamb, not even...
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new ealdorman will be Thane Tedmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tedmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
我们现在竟然要演一个绑架戏码吗？
But that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
这人身为一个主教讲出这种话是没有问题了。
Are you hiding something, Basim?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamisfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible. How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him off.
You're full of swamp gas. You'll do what you always
他的头发怎么了吗？他的头发很正常，是吗？
How about a round of dice?
是吗？跟随贝西姆，他跑得太快了吧？
I'm wary of this abbot, Basim. He is self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, we may have a chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
But the scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him.
割死一个孤人是怎样？
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot does not deliver Folke, he will die at my hand. And we will continue our search.
A sobering approach.
Still is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
为什么这些人这么气？我打了一整条体力，他还没出招，到底要怎样？ 太疼了吧！太疼了！太疼了！太疼了！太疼了！ 为什么他们的剑可以变得有光啊？我也想要有。打儿子喽！哦，差点没射到。 那格挡也太 OP 了吧！
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedman's gratitude, he will deliver Folke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that Latin wit keeps his word.
伐木场不是他要带路吗？怎么变我带路了？
Need to cloak myself here.
You prefer to work in the shadows?
Hey! You children! Impaled!
撞到对岸去了，这样。哎，这个背心我一直围我刀是怎样？不打盾兵，打盾兵浪费人生。 所以我说我的目标在哪里？ 就是他。到底有多少敌人啊？哦，好像看到我们目标喽。对，看到钱。啊，这也是目标的一种啊。
Sunan, guide me.
Okay.太多了。
I should be cautious around here.
Get back to work. Time is coin and you're spending money. Dad! No! No! Protect me! Max! Where's Julian? No! No!
给不给绑，大哥？大哥，哦，不是我绑，是不是？Ubisoft， 绑架你们两个！你现在要被绑，你要绑人，好不好 ？Action！ Action！ 啊，这两个连眼不配合啊！哦，没被砍过是不是？
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, Sage protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set you Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this...
Best raise my hood here.
目标还一定要在我背上才可以接。
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not...
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves, and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar.
Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar, you are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
这怎么办呢？
We can use you yet, Shergar. Summon Tedmund to a meeting. Get him out in the open.
Tedmund has no care for me or what I have to say. My orders come by letter, never by mouth. I hardly know the man.
You're of no use to us then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait.
再想一下，不要那么快杀人。
Danes! To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
He'll come with us. And if he betrays me, I'll roast his balls over a roaring fire.
You will not regret this. My wily ways and quick wit will cease the need for bloodshed.
I still might kill you yet, man. If your prattling doesn't cease.
The rewards for being Tedmund are rapidly diminishing.
And how does one become a double? Are there vigorous challenges and tests to overcome?
I was born
那
with
个
a
贝西姆很
misfortune of looking like
自然
someone
的
else.
直接跳到我们背
I
后
should have stayed on God's chosen path.
What took you from it?
I'm the seventh son of a poor farmer, and not wanting another mouth to feed, my father gave me to the monks.
The cloistered life did not suit you?
I thought there would be great comfort in repetition, but instead I found nothing but prayer and back-breaking toil.
The Norns weave strange destinies. Now your life depends on the story you weave for yourself.
I'm not a good forgery. Stilted, leaden, my hands sweat, and I have a stutter when I'm nervous, but I will try.
Ah, the cornerstone of all great art.
The captain does not...
好像不太行。现在4点好像差不多该关台了。好了，我们今天不能开太晚了，晚一点还有事情，那我们就先开到这儿啦。后续的部分我们就明天再继续吧，感谢各位的收看，我们就明天见啦，明天见，大家晚安，拜拜。